Whoa. No niin, maksit paussille ja sitten mentiin. Mitä vittua täällä on kukkia laitettuna?
Hey there, Catherine.
No hei!
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
Niinpä.
So, got any jobs for us?
Aina vaan töissä.
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future.
You don't have to struggle for
With
us.
the arrival of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another.
Aha, kohta meillä on pikku kisu juoksemassa täällä. Paimon! Mitä? Paimon, oletko sinä incel? Oletko sinä joku panseksuaali tai mikä muu weirdo? No. No. Paimon, that's awfully specific and fucking weird. What the fuck? Oh, did I write this game?
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to
Make love? What? So gross.
I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Of course. Whoa, it's a sucrose. Wow, sucrose. Wow, someone needs a bathroom. Mitä vittu? Mitä? Mitä vittu? Paimon, sinua pitää lyödä ja kovaa. Perseelle. Haista paska, Paimon. Mene nukkumaan tai jotain. Kukaan ei kaipaa sinua.
Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year.
Siistiä.
My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Okay, why?
How did they decide who to appoint anyway? They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it.
Not an empty
name
bottle.
The bottle stopped at got chosen.
This method seems a bit arbitrary.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair. So everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador.
Eiks teillä oo ketään, joka tuntee vittu teijät? Tietokoneella parasi hommaa.
So I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role.
Positive queen.
I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Nyt siitä. Pullo, joka on duhja. Pitääkö minun täyttää se? Mutta millä? No.
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
That is weird, not gonna lie.
Fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Make copies of them?
I believe these breaths
Like
of joy
Alahado?
are valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Mitä vittua transmutaatioita? Like an extra sweet flower? Like an extra sweet sunsettia?
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Sä oot aina nällä, shut the fuck up.
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that.
What's more exciting than that?
For sure until I have more test results to
Babies?
my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Goodness.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then
Paimon tapa itses. More like sweet madame, brother. Ha ha, Paimon, be serious.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay?
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something? No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
Mä muistan vaikka olisikin.
The same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula.
What
to
the
a point
fuck,
where it's
no!
finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Do you?
Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all. Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
What? Don't worry, leave this to me. We can't give up yet.
Really? You have a plan?
I always have a plan. Mihoja, what's the plan? Experience is on my side.
Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too.
No, minulla on kyllä aika paljon experience. Level 59, by the way.
If things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet video?
No, shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on, traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love after all. How could you refuse?
Bitch, please.
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I
March.
for a second? Package for you.
Oh,
Vittu kolli oli siellä. Yhtäkkiä March on vitun FedExillä töissä.
right back.
FedExistä puheen ollen paska lafka. Paketti oli tulossa. Ei päässyt perille, koska kaappi oli täällä, eli mulkut ei voinut tulla ovelle.
Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Yes, it is.
Right. When did she arrive in Mondstadt?
Right now, fu. Mene. Stop.
Let's go say hi.
A Gathering of Outlanders, part 1.
And that's everything. Are they all in satisfactory condition?
Do not talk to Sucrose, bitch.
Yep. Thank you, Marjorie.
Marjorie.
Hi! Hey! Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
I mean, I live here, basically.
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter? No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Onko näin?
I was just looking at a
Onko sulla joku
monster
viitta
children's
päällä?
book in the souvenir
Onko sulla aina
shop
ollut
over
toi?
there.
You
While
look
I
so
was
weird.
flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy.
Not a prophecy.
If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
Supremelta blessingi.
And what does these things refer to?
Varmaan siinä on joku lista.
Find a flower that is not of this world.
Aha.
Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who
Kompassi.
would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
Pitääkö etsiä ihmisiä?
I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later. Yes, we can ask Lisa. What the dog doing? Oh, Sucrose.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned?
Were you eavesdropping on us?
It was called The Boar Princess.
Not the Boar Princess.
Hmm.
From the
That
restricted
is
section.
strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Do you know her?
Yes.
Come and do the honors. Kale, this is
What the fuck, Kalle?
with the Knights of Favonius.
Why are you so weird?
Meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
And video forest.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Kaksi anxious, epäsosiaalista ihmistä nyt.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
Well, let's do something about it.
Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real?
No.
Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively.
Damn.
But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination.
Okay.
Children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. But they
Okay.
really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
Oh, you can't! You really can't! It happens every day. From the beginning of time to the end. Always have. Always will. Damn.
That's a great take. I love it.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Oh, brother.
So, what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something?
Not a fairy.
I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
Vittu kun ei oo mitään muutakaan, niin otetaan se mitä löytyy. Vittu isot animesilmät. Vitun isot animesilmät.
Really good though. I want to pick her brain some more.
What the fuck?
Will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
Just do it.
We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
That is a weird wish. Huh?
You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
Does she? Are we pandering?
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Kale!
Amber!
I know that voice. It's...
Ambers! Sieltähän tulee. Hän näki hänet kaukaa.
Kale!
Phew!
Wait, good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Luulit sitä vaan sukrosseksi.
Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Oi Paimon, lukisitte Lorea.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt.
Yes, I know.
So ever since my Elazar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Great! Vittu, great. Good for you! Oh my goodness. Mitä vittua? Ihan sama.
Thanks.
If it's okay
Vastaus
with
olikin
everyone,
sen
why
mukainen.
don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Now don't go do anything lesbian shit without me.
By me.
Minä tulen mukaan.
Go right ahead.
You are?
Sorry, Amber.
What the fuck, Kale?
I need to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so
Ah,
I won't be here just yet.
Mr. Sumerus.
That's all right. rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Time off.
Okay.
Okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now?
But of course.
I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still
Uh-huh.
a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Money.
Sure, no problem.
You can count on me, but not us.
Awesome. See you later then.
Laters. What the dog doing? No mitä?
Right there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
Money. She's just like me.
Everyone wants to
I'm just like
introduce me
you.
to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
Why do you need to cope? What do you need coping for?
I've only met Sucrose so far. I'm already struggling to make conversation.
No mitä vittua, ei sun niitäkään tarvii jutella.
A little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people.
Ajan kanssa, kolleen ajan kanssa.
Nearly time. Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Kenen kanssa sä oikein matkustat? Kukakohan sieltä saattaa tulla? Toivottavasti Deija ja mikä sen nimi on vittu, mä en muista. Candace! Swan, shut the fuck up.
Take it easy.
Koirapojan!
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
Because it's a humble windmill,
I mean,
that's
it's
why.
understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
No, sinäkin oot
Because
ollut
it is
täällä.
the true great Viastra.
Now we're started. Oi vittu, minä olen nähnyt näistä
come
vitsejä
on.
Twitterissä.
Don't tell me you don't get it. View,
He gets
Vayu,
it.
and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
Mistä lähtee sinua vitsailut, by the way?
Sino, over here!
Ootko sinne meemuja ja ainoastaan Monsterissa?
And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. Just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Oh.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
What the fuck?
Kale is very important to us.
Oh, that's
We
wholesome.
felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
Mut miksi se on sulle
Been here
tärkeä?
on my own loads of times before.
Cute.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
Oh, Hatem is gonna take care of it! Or Deija vittu, they'll be fine.
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
I wonder who the two especially reliable are vittu.
Sucrose, what were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
Ai
I
niin.
was going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo,
Alado.
Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please. Sucrose.
Daddy!
Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Oho.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
The gang's back together.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, What do you know about the anti-toxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait!
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
On a nerdy topic for now. Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Then leave, you dumb bitch.
I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
You're
Nerds.
supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines?
Hey.
Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
Why?
New identities.
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's was traveling musician.
Can you sing? Can you dance? Can you play something? And you find that sort of roleplay fun? I don't know, maybe it has a sexual innuendo.
Very much so.
Oh.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
What? He said diarrhea.
Contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Tää jo piirtää. Collian?
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Food and lodging arrangement accommodations, one of Mr. God's other properties, priority adventures. Okay.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
You don't notice jack shit, Paimon, because you are dumb. Impressive multitasking.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great. Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. You are not included in this initiatory. What do you three think?
That's why it's called tagging along.
Tag yourself in the fucking ropes.
The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Miksi tää on joku vitun D&D-peli?
The chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
Oho.
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
Mennään hilikurkkujen maille
And
kämppimään.
Pim's a good hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Nice idea. I'm looking forward to it already.
Great, then it's decided.
Yeah.
Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Minäkin haluan hengata kavereiden kanssa. Mitä vittua Allahdo? Lawrence tapa Allahdo, kun hän ei näe eikä kukaan muukaan. No vittu kiitos, en minä ole ollut täällä kuin 60 vuotta jo, helvetti.
Hey Sarah, can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Mitä vittu on silmät? That'll be all. If we must one sweet banana, I guess. Fine.
Yay! So you do remember after all. You're just the best.
I know. I'm
Paimon
great.
sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom.
You will give me your sweet flower, actually. Do that, Bible, actually. And just enjoy your appetite for later, actually.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
Un momento.
That was great. If that was a wind bloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the wind bloom festival every day.
Vaimo, meidän pitää hankkia sinulle personal trainer.
Take it easy.
We're gonna camp here.
All right. Looks like we're all here.
We are not late, are we?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots.
Oho.
You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
No vittu, okay, who asks?
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
What the fuck is going on here? Kaikilla on kyllä jotain sanottavaa jostain vittu. Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around a campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good.
Really very good.
Cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish
Umami?
lends itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
Oh, that's the same.
I like it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
Okay. Is she telling me I'm skinny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
No, mitä?
Nari, while we were on the road, we spotted something white.
Not white.
Walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
You all are white.
Just
Except
after
maybe
passing
you.
through Stonegate.
Ette valkoisen ihmisen ensimmäistä kertaa.
Are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Okay, why do you have legs?
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny?
Not really.
Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground?
Allah, no, please explain.
Make you fall to the ground.
Is no one gonna interject? Stop with the dad jokes, I know. You are not a father, except for some people. Is no one gonna stop him from explaining?
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject!
Well, it's a first for everything, Paimon.
By your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make the sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Or that eating enough lavender melon would have no effect? I say we put these theories to the test.
Hey! Not you two!
Paimon, please. Otetaan ihan rauhassa.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Maybe.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time.
Oh, are you gonna fight?
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
Vittu, ai jaa.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
That's not funny.
It's not?
It is. What the fuck?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
No vittu, sit se oli varmaan pissed off the whole fucking time we were in Sumeru. What the hell?
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff.
What the fuck? Miksi minä en ole ikinä kuullut näitä juttuja?
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Sino.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does.
Adventurer.
He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
Vittu, he might be me.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
Sino,
I think in your case,
opeta mua.
the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
Mikä on stupefied
By the
sucrose?
way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Yes.
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
Voi vittu, Sino. Albedo, please explain.
Moving swiftly on.
He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation.
No, what the fuck?
Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Where are we supposed to laugh?
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I just wanted to get
Came
out.
to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Oh,
So you did have an ulterior motive.
he just wants some card
Y'all
packs.
played Genius Invocation TCG before?
No vittu joo, en mä kyllä tiedä, ollaanko me oltu missään TCG-tekemisissä Sinon kanssa, mutta yes I have.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend.
My G, let's go!
Contemplating getting a new card back. I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A
Calx?
friend of mine,
Who?
Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival.
Ooh.
He told me that Calx was a Mondstatter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
See? So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
I would understand it from Tainari, but not from
My
you.
better friend were here now. I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
What?
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Oh.
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels
En
somewhat
edes
unusual.
muista, olkoon ikinä kuullut sitä, mutta...
Just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
Minulle myös! What the fuck?
You didn't have to say all that.
Baka.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now.
Nyt
all
jo.
of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting. And Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
Kai nyt.
I feel the same
It's
about
Alahdo.
yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece. Even if I do say so myself.
Damn, Sino.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
Okay, Tiimari, let's calm it down.
I see.
Let's calm it down.
So, this has an almost religious significance.
Ohoho.
Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Albedo, please.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
He laughs in the inside.
Well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Keittopala.
My nutritional meal.
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
No, she'll be fine. Oh my goodness gracious. What's up, Albedo?
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
Leave them to...
So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
Mutta se olisi kivempaa. Koska vaikka sinä kertoisit erittäin hyvän vitsin and it would be fucking crickets, it would be quite ass.
Well, Albedo and Sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting meal.
Ollaanko me syöty mitään vielä? Kun se paloi boroksi.
The cooking pot. Is everything okay?
En mä tiedä, täytyy käydä katsomassa. No.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
A wishy-washy.
Kainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Hey, get you down, gross.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kale seems a little... depressed.
What?
I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
Is she? I get that feeling as well. I don't fucking know.
Remember that note she received?
What
was
about
just
it?
thinking, I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Vai niin.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait.
Well, she can blow into my test tubes any day, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I'll leave. Säästä kyyneles päivän toiseen. Jaas. Guess Abysmal will die. Ugh.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
She's smiling right now. Take a look, and we'll be done.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
Todennäköisesti. I know how I can find out.
Right.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
No miettikää ihan rauhassa.
We're back.
Aha.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
What the fuck, let's hear it.
Bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
What's the reason?
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
What the fuck is...
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
You mean
I'll go
fucking
into the mountains
Dwalin?
to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you.
Yo!
I knew I was onto something
Nyt!
as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Daimiollahan pidätä muuta vitua.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way.
Aha, Amber.
Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Very good, yes.
Good evening.
Hello?
You are friends of Kale, yes?
Yes,
A pleasure to meet you.
yes, a very pleasure.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale.
Collect.
We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Ah, scenic spots, you say? I'm coming to the hill!
Still as high energy as always.
Kai niin.
You know Amber?
Everyone knows Amber.
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
Ollapa Amber.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yes, we should preserve our energy.
All right, I'll start packing up.
In the dark of night. Mistä kuulosti niin
Check out that note.
menacing? Not tongue bar deaf. That's right.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh?
Melkein kun sinut olisi kirjoitettu.
Should be hitting the taverns around this time.
Aha. Hän on huudella.
Go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move.
Corneri vittu jumpataan se vittu pimeällä kujilla. They will never see me coming. Unless Eula is there, then everyone will see me coming, mutta ei siitä sen enempää, mitä täällä tapahtuu. Lizzie! Squeezy! I don't care about your... vittu non-voice acted shit. Kuka sä oot? Fast Ben. Onko hän nopea Ben? Takakuille! Isot tuopit. Jees, jees. Miksi me nähtiin just vähän aikaa sitten? Face on, get your game face on. Miksi sä oot Paimon niin mulkku? You know you can be nice and get positive results. What do you make of it? What do you make of it? Yeah, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom
Please.
Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Sitä minäkin Paimon.
If you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
Sinähän olet hintti. Mitä? And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful.
Oh, se
If
sinä.
you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is.
Kerro tai sun henki.
I'll even write the location down for you.
Oho.
Isn't that generous of me?
Yes.
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway.
Miksi olette mulkku?
You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Miksi olette
woe
mulkku?
is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel.
Oi ei, not
There are
Paimon.
actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one.
Damn.
Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
Yes.
You know, a favor for a favor.
That's a favor to you? I guess.
Or given the way that you're staring at me, perhaps you'd like to get me that drink now?
Randy, I want to suck your dick right now.
I, of course, would be most amenable to that.
Oh.
But I believe you have friends waiting for you.
I mean,
Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time during the festival.
I can suck their dicks too, mutta hyvä on. Olette jo menossa viimeisenä sitten.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Se olen minä. Tai sit se on minun sisko.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Molemmat samaan aikaan.
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Niin, mutta jos sä kuulet hyvät jutut, niin sitten se pahempi juttu vaan on niinku uusimpana mielessä, you know? Just get to the point, bitch.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
Breeze.
The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news.
Okay. Was that a joke? Paimon?
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
No, it's your fault. Come up with better jokes, the fuck?
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, whoa, slow down. Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Paimon istuu alas.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
Yes. If by that you mean a flower from beyond this world, Albedo did make something like that once.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper.
Me yritetään selvittää jotain saatanana riddleä tässä, eikä mitään vitun koetta tekemässä. What the fuck?
It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Jos siinä on 50-50 chance, että se joko lasketaan täksi maailmaksi tai sitten ei, it doesn't fucking make any more sense.
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The windbloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the windbloom doesn't.
Joten windbloom on ihan mitä tahansa vai?
This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Hey, Paimon was actually useful this time. Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. We are counting on you for the rest, Paimon.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Dagen. Lord.
We'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
No.
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her. And I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
All right. Thanks so much.
Joo, ei mitään. That was part 1? Täällä on pelejä. Täällä on sukrous, siis tekee mielenkiintoista liikettä mielenkiintoisen esineen muodossa. Ja tässä on nää. Okei. Tästä Levetsopissa on myynnissä. Paska, paska, paska. Kruunuja. Ja paska. What else? Flolal pulsuit. Tämä on ihan paskapeli. Ballads of Breeze. Tämä voi olla ihan hauska peli, kun pääsee pimputtamaan. Ja sitten on Breesy Snapshot. Tämä on ihan paska, koska nämä kuvien ottamistehtävät on aina ihan paskoja, mutta nyt mennään eteenpäin tarinassa. Ja ei tarvinnut noissa skipata 2 päivää. Hold on. Tämä on väärä. Fuck! Tai sitten skip. Ihan vitussa on 2 päivää täyteen vaan. Säästä kyynelispäivän toiseen. Wii. Yli 8.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
Let's go meet up with Sucrose. What happened?
Sucrose, we're here.
Doggy.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready.
With what?
And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Okay.
Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out.
Oho,
But she stayed behind
they gave?
because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How was progress been on your end?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I
Miksi
can.
hän pitelee vettä?
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence.
Damn, Paimon, you're out.
It's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also,
Wouldn't that be asking answers from a teacher to an exam?
it may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Well.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was a flower that is not of this world.
Meidän pitää etsiä joku kukkien kasvattaja.
I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things.
Sure.
He is by far the leading expert in this regard.
You'd count as an expert too, you know.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Maybe.
Huh? You really think so?
Well, you made a fucking flower out of your ass.
Minari! He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Maybe he is the man.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Paimon.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Perhaps an astrologer? Mona?
Oh, you mean Mona?
Haha.
Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Why would he count? Why him?
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
Aha. The
I
disrespect.
see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Niin, mutta jos Bennetiltä kysytään, että hei, mihin suuntaan minun kannattaa nyt tästä mennä, ja se sanoo, no älä mene itään, niin sulla on edelleen 3 muuta vaihtoehtoa, mihin mennä. Fuck. Eikö sittenhän sen pitäisi mennä just itään, koska jos se sanoo, että älä mene itään, niin se on vittu 5 ehkä, mä en tiedä.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Maybe.
She would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
A good guy.
Anyone else?
Yksi vielä.
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more.
Who?
Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika. From
Not
the reconnaissance
Mika.
company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool. Another one for our list.
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Maybe she passed away on the way.
What she's doing, right? Sure. Let's all go.
Itse asiassa mä ajattelin mennä ihan yksin. Rinle amidst the crowds. Kalle, missä olet? Tule leikkimään kanssamme Windbloom-festivaalia. Miksi olette ulkona?
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sotanimen-silmät.
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff.
What stuff?
Is it time already? Oh no. I'm sorry.
Collei seems to be wrapping gifts, and now she's frantically trying to hide it. I wonder who they're for. Well, not for me!
Don't worry. The traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Ihan niinku se olisi ensimmäistä kertaa stadissa.
Happy to join you now. How's that thing going?
What tang? Niera triiba ja riiver.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Maybe Deluge?
You really think so? Seems like
No.
it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Ehkä Liisa. Ah, yes, his secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. He must have to deny it if anyone asks. In that sense, he has a complicated relationship with the truth.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain.
Se valehteli meille! Plus hän on verirosvo, hänen ei voi luottaa.
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a fucking Conrian too! He's sassy a baka! He's so sassy, I know he has something to do with Conria and shit.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Lisa.
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
Lisa.
For example, when Lisa loses track of time
Lisa?
in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse. Like, Lisa's ill today.
What the fuck? A queen taking care of another queen.
Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time.
No, hey, please.
Do you think that rules her out?
Kinda, maybe.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
Truing. This prophecy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
How?
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
True.
Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
Why didn't we think of the church the first time? What the hell? Siellä on pelkkiä hyviä tyyppejä. Vittu, Barbara is the way to go. She would never lie. What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo.
What about Albedo?
I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent. And wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like.
Oh, really? I think our girl Rosaria has a crush on Alado.
But I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward.
Kind of was taking it
That's
paskaa.
why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
Maybe.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Sino?
True. Well,
True.
it's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria.
Well, maybe they should make babies.
Simon also nominates Razor, but he
Razor?
tried to save his life.
I've also
The
got
disrespect.
someone else in mind.
Who?
Noelle, the tree
Noelle?
She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
What about Barbara? Why are you excluding Barbara?
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Who? Timo?
You mean Timaeus?
Fuck that guy.
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
Oh, really? With who?
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Damn, simp.
Timaeus has a crush?
Beta!
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know
Oh.
All I know is that
Se ei asu täällä Monsterissa. Se ei asu edes Monsterissa.
Is very, very good looking.
Well, very, very good looking. I would say Kujo Sara is very, very good looking, so we're gonna have to see about that. Fun and fresh, with great personality. But does she have ass and titties? Now that's another question. All great qualities, but that says nothing about her ass and titties.
Since we're on the topic, helping to Maze,
Mitä
the lady of his dreams, was also
Lintu vaan hyppäs siihen.
Swinbloom Festival.
But how can we help with
Bird.
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Laitetaan siihen vähän hajuvetäksi.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she
Oh.
Yep,
She
that sort
likes.
of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Uh-huh.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
So it's ass.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Not Loverboy. Vittu certified Loverboy.
So, last of all, we have a legend that never ends.
Tää vitun peli.
Anyone
Vittu
come
never
to mind
ends.
for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps?
Finally.
Understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Niin, mutta jos puhutaan legendoista, joka ei vittu ikinä kuole, niin siitä on joko kirjoitettu tai joku vittu tietää siitä. God damn. Muuten se ei olisi legenda.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count?
Of course. If everyone counts, you count too.
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Are you eligible for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances
What the
and their
bird doing?
uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of it.
You don't understand anything, vittu.
Klee might be a good choice.
Klee?
Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Maybe. Mutta Kleetan ainakin me nähdään, joten hyväksytään.
Alright then, Klee makes the shortlist.
Shortlist, Paimon. Te olette kääpiö itsekin.
Should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Ja sinä olet aikuinen vielä. Klee is gonna fucking grow up. You are not.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list?
Yes.
It seems like a lot of people.
Ja jos minä en saa kysyä, te annatte minun valita vai mitä?
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up.
No.
That might make our search more effective.
No.
Okie dokie.
Minä päätän though.
I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
Can we?
You and the traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Nää, ota sä Paimon, mä otan kollien.
Sensible sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
2 vihreä hiuksista.
I promise I'll help. Capable calling. Yeah, I got this.
Copium-kollegit.
Assured that the unbeatable traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Nuuska we go. Mitä vittua?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
She's mine! The fuck?
That's an interesting word to use.
Maybe Den?
Oh my goodness.
That's even worse.
How about layer?
Minä voisin mennä Liisan luola. Any day of the week. Oh! Yeah! Hei Jean! Missä on Jean? Ei töissä ainakaan. Varmaan valehtelemasta Liisan puolesta. Shut the fuck up before I beat you ass.
Here we are. Lisa's lair. Oh no. That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Holy! Kolle, please.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Damn. Mitä vittua te täällä teette? Tulitteko etsimään Liisaa simpattavaksi?
Kale, what are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Mitä? Oh.
Please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Turpa kiinni, tiimari.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out.
With
I'm
me?
afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh,
Senpai?
so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
No, let's go find Lisa.
sort of prophecy?
Please. Ah!
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
Lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away.
And right now, who?
I'm here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The sucrose mailbox?
Sukrooset
Yep.
teivät
I was
piste
thinking
com.
about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next
Mut
to
jos
the
sillä on
admin office.
definitiivinen vastaus.
Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox.
Oi vittu.
Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
Then call it just a mailbox, holy fuck.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
No olis me sovittu, että kuka kysyy ja keltä ja mitä
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
Damn.
Things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Okay.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes, we came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
Jotenkin mielenkiintoista nähdä, kun vain 3 sivuhahmoa juttelee keskenään ilman, että me ollaan täällä vaan se koko ajan silleen. Monin mielestä te olette tosi hyviä työtä. Vittu.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings.
Oh.
An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
Hauskaa.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
Actually it is. Sinulla on korvat, Sainolla on korvat, mutta meillä ei ole korvia, joten te ette voi olla sisaruksia.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself.
Oh.
And it's only natural for me to
Who?
be protective of her. What you
Where?
described is the idea of a city of
How
learning,
old?
as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such,
Ja mitä sulla voi olla sisko, kun sä olet joku
goals may actually be more
kopio
stable.
jostain?
By the way, who's the eldest between you?
What do you mean?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
Oh, it's Saino, isn't it?
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course.
Of course.
He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Oh! Elder sister, you say, Kalle. Okay, I see you, Tiimari, I see. You old pervert! Eikö sun ääninäyttelijä ollut joku vitun pedofiili or something? I don't know. Oliko toi englantilainen vai kiinalainen vai kuka se oli? En mä vittua muista enää.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Mitä vittu mies. Stop being weird. Hei. Aha.
Guess we'll leave Kali and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first?
Lihan luokse, ei ku...
Look at the bulletin board, shall we?
Bulletin board.
Show up there at some point in the day.
No mitä vittua. Mennään sinne istumaan juomaan kaljaa ja odottamaan, että joku tulee vastaan. Eikä etsitä ketään. Shut up, Herman.
We're way behind schedule.
Herman. Hänen mies. Naisen mies. Lisa, Bennett ja Mika täällä. Nice, yes. Razor, my boy, is here too. Hi, everyone. Long time no see.
Hey there, traveler in Pine.
Saji.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Good. How about you?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties.
Oh.
Is it because of me?
Yes. Yes.
Picture is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor.
The
They're all out
boys.
and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
I know. Hi, Mika. Good to see you again. Hello, Mika. Nice to meet you.
I look forward to working with you.
You so fucking should. I'm gonna pull for your ass.
We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Yeah, we cool as hell.
Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
2/3 näistä hauskoista jutusta on paskaa, so I'll tell you that much, Razor, my boy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Who knows?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
Go.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Totta kai.
Believe in yourself.
Yes, Razor.
Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Take your time.
All of your thoughts right here and now.
Lähetä vaan sähköpostia Sucrose.
Next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right?
Yes, but we can take our time.
Don't
No.
worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
I wanna hang out with Lisa more. Mitä vittua, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
The Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there.
Vittu huu.
Even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Vittu sun kanssas, Mihoja. Swear to God. Not the Stonebear Mountains. Tämähän on hauskaa. Mennään ees taas.
Next. Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Mä luulen, ettei sieltä tule hiilikurkkuja.
Kale, please follow me.
No, you're gonna follow Kalle. Amber ja Klee on siellä! Klee! Klee! And who is that? Ei ollut. Yes. Yes.
It's our lucky day. There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Eula! Queen!
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
Holly, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Miksi se näyttää tuolta?
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous.
Yes, mommy.
We're on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here?
Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Oh, they're putting you on job? Saat palkkaa tästä.
Now that you mention it,
Onks tää lapsityövoimaa?
everyone here's a knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Oh.
Kale, what do you do? I'm a
Onks
trainee
Klee oikea
forest ranger in
ritari?
the Video Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me.
She's just like you.
Becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Jahas, just chatting section.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Oh.
Amber!
Sorry, mommy.
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
No. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice
Sä ajattelet
surprises,
liikaa, Colli.
we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved.
she's already started talking about.
Kolle ei on tullut uskoon, hänet on pelastettu.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll do my best to help.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Queen.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Kli. Ei pommeja sinne laatikoon, okei? Okay?
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
You mean you're just chatting section?
Today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
They're gonna be done by then, the fuck?
Yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
I would say the same, but you're gonna be safe either way. Sinne menivät.
Are you okay, Kali?
No, I'm depressed. And so awkward.
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really?
Why should you act?
I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me.
Joten?
No, I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
What do you mean?
The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone.
Oh?
Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me.
What the
If it wasn't
fuck?
for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized I'm no Amber, and I never will.
Why should you be?
Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything. Aw, Kali, don't say that.
But it's true.
Sucrose, would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Would it be okay if I trauma dumped you? The two girls to stop at the place with some lovely... As the breeze picks up, call it, there's a life story from her childhood to a recent recovery from Elzar. Yikes, dude.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
Koska hän oli väärässä paikassa väärään aikaan, and that's life.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you.
Trauma dumping.
I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this.
Trauma dumping.
Into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person.
Niin, mut...
Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor.
Yeah, sure, mutta jos sä sanoit, että se on tehnyt ton saman juttu joku miljoona kertaa, että se on ventannut ja draumadumpannut vittu joku miljoona kertaa, niin...
And, I mean, by now. But I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in. And going on and on.
Ja mä en nyt tiedä kuinka monta kertaa se on vittu avautunut tuosta samasta aiheesta, ja se ei ole siltikään vielä päässyt eteenpäin, ja saatana asiasta niinku what the fuck? Get over it already or go to therapy or something, what the hell? Sheesh.
But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd.
True.
When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh.
Uh-huh.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it.
Ehkä tässä vaiheessa you should just get over it.
We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything.
Truing.
We can just sit here together.
Se on kyllä parasta, kun pystyy vaan joku 50 vuotta ihan vaan hiljaa. Ja sitten jotenkin olla silleen, anyway, mitä me tässä on täytynyt tehty?
Sucrose stopped talking. But for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all.
That's what happens when friends.
She's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery.
Sä voisit kertoa tämän saman asian Sucroselle.
I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
No, which one?
I don't
Are you
think
tripping?
So. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
No sä oot ainakin ihan sekaisin päästäs, mitä helvettiä.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes.
What?
The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom.
Your tetra... what?
What?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Okay, nerd. Calm down.
Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me.
Crackers!
There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Kaikki Twitch-striimat on nyt bännetty.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Liittykää mukaan.
Shall we go play with them?
Yes!
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
Ei olla perkele.
We're not what Kale needs right now.
Aha.
She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
Okei. Okay. Tossa olisi 3.
Get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee.
Aha.
People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Siinä olisi 3. Deadass. 3 ihmistä, jotka ei oo niinku sitä. Ällöttäviä hilikurkkuja. Shit.
Starsnatch Cliff! We made it! I'm on hopes we find someone we meet here.
Hei! Timo, oletko se siinä? Oh. meillä on mikään kiire on Roosa hoitaa. Vai tiputtiko se sinne? Yrittikö hän lähennellä Rosariaa?
Timaeus, and we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
Not motley crew.
It's been a while, traveler.
Greetings everyone and happy Windblood Festival Queens.
You two are looking pretty good.
Yes.
I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Oh.
If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not
Total
lent
host.
him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Yes.
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't.
Miksi tästä tuli täkkiä harmaa? What the fuck?
I mean, when Mona said it would be
Onko se
dangerous,
Rosarian energia?
I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
These two women.
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
Yes.
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now.
Onko se niin paha asia?
I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love.
Cecilias.
They'll really suit her. She's...
From Lille.
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Mona! You did not hit him with who asked? Who asked? I fucking asked. I wanna know, I wanna see. Timo, fuck this bitch in the ass and tell me about your girl. Onko se Yunjin?
Oh, you saw right through me.
Onko se Ning Ning?
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye for now, everyone. Timo, please try to stay safe.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing.
Are you not embarrassed? Miksi he katosivat? Minä ryöstän kaikki Ceciliat niin, et voi viedä häntä sinun kiinalaiselle tyttöystävällesi. Kuka vittu sä oot? Koko teivät tietää kuka vittu sä oot, mutta mä en. Sharp! Sharp siitä vitun podcastista. Siitä maailman siisteimmästä podcastista. Se on musta koira, Johnny Pios. Mercenary. Ainakaan hän ei ole Black Swordsman. What do you want, boy? Mitä sä teet? Master God pays me to protect his young esquire. Who? His young esquire pays me to keep this a secret from his old man. To get paid double, I just have to stay put and keep my mouth shut. Look at them being all lovey-dovey when I'm right here watching. Young people these days, no sense of shame. No, vittu, that is true. Wait a second, are they getting a kick out of me watching them? Oho, nehän on pervoja. I cannot abide this. Ok, missä ne ovat? Täällä he ovat. Marvin! Marla. Tässä on Raasonin vanhemmat vittu. Mitä vittua te teette? Marla, the Windbloom Festival is here and yet it holds no meaning for me. Oh, Marvin, say not that! We do not have your father's approval, but this time for lovers is ours also. No, what I mean is that as long as I am with you, every day must as well as be in the middle of... You're right, Marvin. Our love is like the dandelions that bloom on the cape of... Marla, our love should not be a thing so fragile. No, I mean to say that though the dandelions are scattered by the wind, while the winds, their lives will not thus the end. Dandelion seeds will fly to distant places, take root and sprout there. One day they will cover the length and breadth of Tibet. Oh, my darling Marla! Oh, Marvin! Mla! Hankkiko huone, joku olkaa pois. Te tarvitsette erektiopylvään teidän väliin. Oho. Minä menikin Marlan perseeseen, mutta hänellä oli niin syvä perse, että se meni sisälle. Oh, fuck my life, vittu! Help me! Lähettäkää Moona ja Rosaria pelastamaan. Fuck my life. Boys moi. Vittu. No, ei kai sit siinä. Nää eteenpäin, vittu. Sukrous ja kollie, heillä on sähköposti ylhäällä. Huo! Vau, miksi hakkasitte meidät?
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yes.
Yep. We managed to find and talk to everybody. We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials.
Wow.
It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Not a splinter. Jos te olisitte olleet 2 miestä, te olisitte joutuneet maksamaan täyden markkinahinnan.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time.
Oh.
I've already taken care of it. We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list.
Ei taida paljon splinterit vaikuttaa sinun traumaattiseen perseeseesi.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
I need no rest, I need answers.
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing me.
Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of.
What?
Paimon's starving.
Okay, and?
Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
I missed the part where that's my problem, mate. Alright, I guess I better go get Paimon some food, like a dog she is.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Siinä olisi 2 ateriaa suoraan esiin, you know what I'm saying. Hähä, Luke, oletko siinä? Onko tämä Timon tyttöystävä? Ei voi olla, hän ei näyttänyt kiinalaiselta. Tule tänne vittu! Meni pois. Hän muuttui täksi kaapiksi, jossa on leipää. Ja sieniä. Ehkä voiko sanoa perunoita, en tiedä. Sarah. 2 tuoppia minulle. Wow!
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Paimonille 1 lasten ateria ja minulle 2 isoa miesten ateriaa. Hear that? It's the sound of water pouring out of my wallet. Vittu, Paimon on leech.
Hey,
just like a woman.
And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too.
Aha.
It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Onko näin?
2 more, 2 more. 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 2 more, 2 more.
Now that Paimon mentions it, you realize that you two are ravenous. The two of you stuff your faces.
Paimon is super full.
Paimon is super freak. It feels pretty good to just relax and take in the scenery after all that great food.
Is everything packed up and ready?
Beatrice.
What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Your house, Beatrice. Mitä jos hän tappaa sinut, koska sinä olet nainen ja sinä olet menossa treffeille miehen kanssa, jota sinä et tunne? Etkö sinua pelkää yhtään?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham.
Ooh.
Oh, your parents will love it.
Oh, jaa, ei sitten mitään, kaikki on kunnossa.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now.
Oh.
Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Bacon in your house? No vittu, näköjään ei olla muslimeja teidän asunnossa. Haram, ei ole halal-luokaa teillä vittu.
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home.
Not milk.
Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Hello, father.
Oh, tone deaf bard. Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you? Mitä vittua? No stop, en minä mikään rikas mies ole.
Oh, I can put something on your tab?
No.
Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
Ok, mikäs teidän ravintonne oikein on näinä päivinä?
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future.
Tämä tarjous päättyy nyt.
Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What's up?
What kind of good news?
Behold!
Behold. It looks like his dick. A paper with a simple map and something like an incantation on it.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However,
Minä laitan sinne
if
vartioita.
I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer.
No mit vit.
A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
Bullshit, I understand.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy.
Mistä sinut löytää, Kaljalta?
Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
What are you trying to say? You want me to suck your dingus? Or you want me to send love letters to all my women of Teyvat?
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
What the fuck?
Anyway, see you later.
Jos ryssän kielen tunnit kielletään Suomesta, niin sinun saatana rakkauskirjeiden tunnit kielletään myös.
Run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me,
Ooh.
if you don't mind. Could I chat with you for a moment?
Yes, ma'am. Simp for me all you want.
You may call me Scarlet.
Scarlet. From Scarlet Next, you look like a Russian bitch. Ette kai te ole kiinalainen.
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Fontaine!
Mind if I buy you a drink?
Aha! Tämä on vitun huijas! Hän yrittää tajata minulle drinkin, koska minä olen mies ja hän on nainen ja hän luulee, että minä simpaan häntä ja sitten hän laittaa tyrmästippuja minun juomaani ja sitten hän ryövää minut. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering. Fuck you, bitch, vittu, you ain't catching my hands.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
A lot of women, vittu.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
Yes.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
Uh-huh.
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
No sehän ei kuulu vittu sinulle pätkääkään.
Bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt?
No.
Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor.
What is it?
If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, Could you let me know what it is?
No. Are you interested in it too?
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time.
Oh, really?
They said that it's a great place full of
Vai jatkoisin
fairy tales and
nainen.
romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon.
Oh.
So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
Onko tämä oleminen joku Ranska vai?
So, about the prophecy.
It's none of your business. No problem, I'll let you know if we find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Minä olen nauttinut tämän kaupungin hedelmistä jo ties kuinka kauan. What the fuck? And I'll continue to do so. Eula! No vittua jaa. No joko se on Fontainesta, jota hieman epäilen, tai siitä se on sinne näin.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost.
Äijä yrittää selvittää se itse. Rosario.
As well as a legend that never ends.
Mä tiesin sen. Tapas Rosario. Tapas.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
Mitä vittua sä luulet, että... That's a dumbass line if I ever read one. This dumbass bitch.
Good day to you, miss.
Fuck you, miss. Leave the city while you still can. She is trouble, I knew it. 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 Minne hän meni? Mihin meni Rosario? Meidän täytyy nyt keksiä suunnitelma, jolla nappaamme hänet ja lähetämme hänet takaisin helvettiin, minne hän kuuluu. Pidipipim. Näyttely 3. Next morning. Kahdeksan ja 7, that is a very nice time. That is very nice. Oh, no niin, Paimon. Mennään pian. Saajis, miksi te ette triggeröidy, kun mä tulin tähän? Mä laitan nyt pylvää tähän meemin merkiksi.
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Minulla on iso erektio sukroosin tekemisestä. Ja kollia myös. Ei odottaa kollieta.
The real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Lisäs. Joy above the clouds. Erektio meni pois. Take a look at the clue board. Vai niin?
Hey, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a nice work. Well,
Voi hyvänä aika.
Traveler, nice work. Well,
Nice. Anyway. Flower that is... No vittu, ok. Let's read letters about the flower that is not of this world. Tainari Albedo Sucrose. Let's read Albedos. Do I want to read this or not? I don't know. Maybe. Kauan mä oon ollut tää, by the way. Vasta 2 tuntia. No, ehkä mä voin. A flower that is not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I have learned over the years, I have now reached a conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion right now. We can discuss it in detail when we meet, and I hope everyone else will bring their respective answers too. I'll see you then, Albedo. Hyvä luoja, tiimari, what the fuck is this? After our conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit in the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note with all due respect that the person who came up with this riddle is a fucking idiot, may not know all the plants in the world, and I dare say that no one could make such a claim. From this perspective, you could even think of some rare plants as potential candidates for the answer. Attached is a list of rare plant species. I've added a short description to each entry, and I hope you can find your answer within them. Best wishes to you, Tiivari. It feels strange to insert a letter into the mailbox that I made myself, but I did find my answer. At first, I thought that a flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy, but after giving it some more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of alchemical products might fit the description better, so I arrived at my conclusion: a clock in the shape of a flower. Ooh. The long passage of life brushes past the timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake. The elapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needle of time forward. Sucrose, vai semmoista sucrose? God who will never get lost. Yes. No one can confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as their wish to guide and help others does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse the waves eternally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call me, beep me. If you wanna, just call me on me at my place, me, I'll be there, me. Bennett. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Before you came to me with this prophecy, it never even crossed my mind that I could be a part of these. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you'd think of when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, and I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with everything in this world. But if you're asking me about who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona, the astrologers, are both very knowledgeable and brave. I'd say they're probably the ones you're looking for. And that's my answer, wishing you all the good luck. Miksi mä puhun näin odosti, en mä tiedä. Mutta mä oon hauskempaa kuin lukea normaalisti. God, it's too grand title for me, but I love to be everyone's friend. Okay, Amber, that's a little weird, but okay. It's something I think I'm good at, and I'm an attentive listener, so do let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch in the wild that will help you. There it was bad so long as it continues to burn bright. Oh, vittu, sulla on raamattu, hyvä luoja, Amber. Everything written below is not meant for Kale. Dear Kale, if you're reading this, please turn away and run away. Tapoit isäsi, vittu. I've been worried about Kale lately. Hey, Kale, are you hearing this? She's recovered from the illness, but she still doesn't look all that cheerful. It feels like she still has things she can't let go of. Traumoja, mama, traumoja. Allow me to write down my wish here. I hope that Kale can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness. Wherever she is and whoever she becomes, I'll always be her friend, no matter what. Vaikka hän olisi murhaaja ja Andrew Tate sympathizer, we are not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Ok, no ethän sinä itse asiassa Jeesukseksikaan voisikaan väittää, koska se olisi blasfemiämpäri. Se on ihan hyvä, että ajattelet noin. I hope this letter finds you all well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache at first. I only know how to guide people in the geological sense. But on the journey of life, I'm still the lost kid of Peter Parmies who needs the guidance of others. Oho, sinullakin on raamattu hyvä luoja sentään. But upon seeing your question, I immediately knew what I can help with. I tried drawing a map showing vegetation distribution for Mr. Tiimari and Miss Collie, as well as a dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Kuno. Both are attached below. In the next few days, I will need to patrol with the captain and draw maps from Miss Lisa. Ooh, so I can only support you with my well wishes. My apologies, please forgive me. I will never forgive you, but I will pull for your ears. I hope the map and the list will be of some help to you. Mika. Okay. No niin, the one who would never lie. Sino. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing as a desert dweller who has been living within the academia since my childhood. My unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me, and it would have been harder still if I was not honest. As a result, I learned to talk less and speak no more than what is necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. If you need someone who could never lie, I can join you. Sino. Rosaria, I must make one thing clear first. I am not someone who would never lie. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recalled many occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid choir practice. I also tell white lies too, sometimes to make myself happy, and other times to allow myself to give up on some struggles. What the hell, siistiä. Ehkä en tiedä, mitä tässä yritän sanoa, mutta Raamattu on täälläkin, hyvänen aika sentään. The nicest lie I have ever come up with is the one I told Varkka that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varkka responded with another lie, and that was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. I can be the answer to this question, but I suggest that you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive, or to never lie with an ill intent? It's a pity that I'm not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up. Turn up! Good luck, Rosaria. I asked my teacher, Vittu Razor, my boy with the short ones. I asked my teacher Lisa to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote many times. Voi Lisa, sinä olet niin kultainen ja Razor on niin söpö. I don't lie, I trust you. Come to me when you need me. If you wanna beat me, I will always be there for you. Voi Razor, minun kultainen poikani. Kultainen noutajani. Anyway, a legend that never ends. Lisa. Ja Gene sitten meille kirjoittaa laittanut. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever, and all stories must end in regret someday. No en mä nyt tiedä. Jotkut ne vaan elää ikuisesti. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does in some way live on forever. That's the conclusion I've come to after years of reading. Anyway, best of luck, little cuties. Thanks, Queenie. Mom writes travel guides, but she did have friends who wrote fairy tales, so please, I heard that a story's author spends their whole life writing will always be a good one. Okay, Glee, that was not helpful, mutta ok. I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a baton that's passed on from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by such stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer. Vittu ok. Anyway, mitä päättelemme tästä? Tahto sukraus noveltiin kaltaantu kolleen.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world.
Are you gonna now explain that?
Believes that on closer examination,
Lord! Anyway.
Paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
You did not read it though.
One who would never lie. Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino were willing to support us in our search. Timaeus have forgotten to write to us.
That motherfucker, let's beat her ass up. His ass up. And her girlfriend says.
Gathered on a legend that never ends.
said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Misa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively pass from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
I don't know. End of the story.
You're really smart, Paimon.
Aha.
I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Paimon on tyhmempi kuin vasemman jalkasi tuo asia, joka on reitäsi ympärillä.
Let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Okay, let's storm. Shit. Vittu mikä se on brainstorm.
Wait for me.
Kuka sä ees oot? Kuka vittu sä oot?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Miksi sinä? Timo, sinä olet vain NPC, sinä et ole päähenkilö, sä olen minä. Ja minä en ikinä valehtelisi.
Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
No, start speaking, we don't have time for that. Okay, nyt sä oot.
Still remember the time I collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
Ying-ar, niin joo, se vitun hornimuija Kiinasta. Se on Miss Ying-mai-chi! Te valitsitte horon vaimoksenne, vittu, good luck to you, my boy. Rings a bell, ring a bell, ring a bell.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once.
Love making potions. Ooh.
So Ying-ar is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
Oishan se pitänyt tietää, mutta mistä minä olisin voinut tietää?
You've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
Ying-ar?
No, I mean, not all the time.
Vain joka toinen tunti.
And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics.
Really?
Perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
Damn.
So, at Starsnatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that.
Samaa mieltä.
I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there.
As you should.
Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
No.
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me.
Oh. Sucrose working overtime.
Incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while
Timo, aika ottaa se punainen pilleri.
to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Timo, please, jos joku tekee sun työt sun puolesta ilman, että sulta kysytään mitään, niin eihän se sinun syysi ole. Fuck Ying-ar, yes! Timo, yes. By me.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter.
Eikö se tule ehkä vähän myöhässä?
A matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved,
Koira haluaa huomiota Sucrosesta.
I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Aikamoinen väite. Oletteko te Abraham Lincoln?
thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paima will do the honors.
Klee!
We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend,
Klee!
and Timaeus.
Eiku Klee on...
Timaeus' name. You should say my name too.
Yes, Klee. Take what's yours. Best girl.
Klee here. This all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Mona, if you wanna catch these ass, we can fucking fight! Sä voit lähteä. We don't need your negative ass! Vittu.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Yes, Albedo, a true king spoken like a king. Vittu, my man. I can always count on my brother. Albedo, have you figured out your answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Totta kai sillä on sinut hyvä äijä.
I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Rauhoitut hyvänä sen.
Me too.
Me too, vittu. Hashtag.
Weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
No joo, mut mä olin silloin vittu kikseis.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this,
I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Rauhoittukaa nyt
I
kaikki.
know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed? Or
Yes.
should I do a reading on my scry glass?
Turpakiukaan ei kaipaa sun vähän paskaa.
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Nyt minä astun kuvaan. I've already found out where it is.
What?
Nani? Yes. Minä olen smart man. Löysin sen ihan itse, en tarvinnut apua.
That's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Niinpä, imagine what I can do in the seas.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Follow me, boys and girls. And that astrology bitch who no one gives a fuck about.
This is it. We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Koira tulee mukaan. Hopeanuoli. Sinä tulet mukaan, vaikka sinä näytät enemmän Jarovelta, mutta silti tulette mukaan. Nyt lähdetään ulos kaupungista ja suoraan luonnon helmaan. Kuinka pitkä matka? Sinne on aika pitkä matka. Otetaan taksi. Täällä sataa. Odotetaan parempaa säätä. Eikä odoteta hyvän aikaa sentään. Toivottavasti en liukastu märällä kalliolla. Muistakaa varoa salaman iskuja. Niin. Olisiko se ehkä tuolla? Ai tuolla vai? Vai tuolla? Vai tuolla? Noniin. Salaman isku varkaa. Tykkään tästä ukon ilmasta.
I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right?
Minä katson sitä paperia.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. Ventis note here says we should look up and seek the answers from the sky. No sit se on varmaan taivaalla se lamppu.
Paimon's reading too. It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
I mean there are water and dark as hell clouds and lightnings and whatevers. The slip also says, now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, take a look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat.
Squirrel?
And the pious puppy will open the doors to show
Pious?
you the way.
You need to read it with more power. Wow!
What a strong wind current.
Wind
Let's
current.
light it up and see where it leads us.
Yes, sir.
We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Mä meinasin just sanoa, että Albedo, koska kaikki muut on... Ei miehiä! Tähän suuntaan. No vittu. Olisin kyllä voinut kiivetä, mutta en mä halua kiivetä. Minä haluan liitää tyylikkäästi. Menemme lounaalle kavereiden kanssa. Paitsi Mona voi painua vittu. Kiva sää. Kirkastui. Ehkä se oli Ventin salaisuus.
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Me ollaan... Mitä? Joo.
Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Damn! Eikö Miss Jenger ole kertonut sinulle, että siellä liuessa lentelee saatanan palatsi taivaalla?
Wow, there's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
Books, vittu, are you blind?
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well,
Tulemme uskoa joka ikka.
I guess that's simple enough.
Yeah, simple for your dummies.
Wait a second.
Mitä nyt Albedo?
What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Okay, daddy.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Mona, what are you doing?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Niin, what do you mean, but?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy.
No jos me ei saada oikeata vastausta, niin sitten ei tapahdu mitään.
I suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
What the fuck, why?
Kind of smart, but why?
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
Yeah, tell the right answer and it works! What the fuck? Albedo, five head.
Is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
More clean.
Thank you for offering Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here.
I mean, who has not been staring at your fucking butt cheeks, the fuck?
But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with...
They're like so out there.
Could that person be...
Who it is? Se on Jumala, hän tuomitsee sinut. Koska sinulla on niin paljastavat vaatteet. Mona just severed her timbers. Did she send some kind of a great power? Jumala tulee.
Mona? Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Sano se!
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
Niin vittu, joko sanot sen, että olet hiljaa.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Now let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Yeah.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world,
Istukaa nyt ensin.
you can do it, Sucrose.
Mitä vittu? Sinä voit sanoa lauseita ja sanoja.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower. All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost. Kale, I hope you found your answer.
Otherwise we're all gonna die.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today.
Onko näin?
Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others.
But you are not a guide yet.
Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
Timon vuoro.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents.
Virtues?
I've always been an honest person.
Huh?
I'd like to thank everyone too for giving me this opportunity to.
That's kind of a weird thing to say.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy.
Yes, least.
There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait, the lantern just lit up. Whoa.
Wow, looks so good.
The lantern are glowing. Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Se triggeröityy tuoleista. No niin.
What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Vai niin?
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Sinä.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Se olit sinä.
What? There's someone else here?
Kuka tänne voisi päästä?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey, you're that outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place.
What do you mean?
Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
Äijä luuli.
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
Yes.
I was there
I am
when you
racist.
to Marjorie's place.
Oh, you snuck,
So
what
you
the
had
fuck?
your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
Miksi häntä ei ole pidätetty?
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Yeah.
But
Why?
Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine.
How?
In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me.
Dottor.
She hailed from an ancient
Oh.
assembly of powerful women,
Of course.
each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Jahas.
So you're B's student. It's an
B.
honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
J.
What are you talking
Blowjob. BJ.
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
Fucking tell it. A story is a story.
Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no?
Let's hear it.
The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Oh.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
It's a fucking microphone. Mom!
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Mom!
I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Alice? That's Alice, really?
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
What?
So I see everyone's here. Well then.
What is going on? What is Alice?
Greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Sitä kuulostaa vähän Lisalta.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados.
Not Barbados.
You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Let's hear it.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society.
Ooh.
Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday I snuffed out the life of my beloved.
Mitä?
He was old and was extremely sick.
Jahas.
He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Damn.
I'm raising a son.
Oho.
Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
Yes, it does.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
That was great.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
Niin, missä meidän Superman-paidat on?
About that.
There is those shirts.
Fuck! To actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing.
Siis sä teit oletuksen, että joku ei lue koko paskaa. Ja annoit sinne lahjoja. Mutta lahjoja ei koskaan ollut, koska et odottanut, että kukaan vittu lukee lahjaa kohtaa. What the fuck is wrong with you, Alice? The fuck?
The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Oh.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
So it was just a meme.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
Albedo, what the fuck?
No, it took me a little longer than that.
Albedo, what the fuck?
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter.
Rhindaughter.
Gold. If
Tuon
there's anyone in
viikinki.
this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole.
Nicole?
You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice.
Oh.
Like the prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
Onko se sama muu, joka puhui meille sinun sumerussa?
To suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Yep, that's her. Oh, could she have been the one who spoke to me while we were investigating Pietari? Joo! Minä tiesin. En olisi muistanut, tälle Abismaalin striimistä olisi kattonut. Shout out to Abismaal.
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world?
Niinpä.
That they would all know each other.
Niinpä.
The one who would never lie is me.
You?
I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Yes.
It's getting more and more lost.
Sinä olet aina
It
kadonnut.
may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
Is it because you are a feminist and there are 4 strong women running the world?
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different.
How?
You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
No, I would like to be the judge of that.
Someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
That's what happens.
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
And she didn't?
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night.
Okay.
No matter how hard things
What feminist shit is that?
we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh. Minä kun luulin rikkauksia.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
Okay, Klee, you said nothing.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with.
Okay.
Anyway.
Are you old now?
Some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to
Rosaria,
attend
mihin sä
to,
menet?
so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I'm sure of that.
Now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
What? Christmas?
It's wind bloom again.
Oh.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot.
She's pregnant?
Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Mutta kenen se lapsi sitten on? Ja kuka se lapsi on? Interesting questions. Alice's voice fades and the lantern grows dim. It is once again just a regular piece of shit. For a moment everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatter begins to fill the space again. Before long everyone spreads their gliders to return to Mondstadt.
Whoa. Albino!
Well...
Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Eiks täällä muka ole mitään? No vittu, ei näköjään. Ei sitten. En jaksa. Mirb! Hänellä on matkapahoinvointia.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
Päästä raivosi valloilleen.
Fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
Jos sille tulee matkapahoinvointia ja liitämisestä, why would he get it?
Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic.
How was it romantic?
About that, but still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
Ellei nyt puhu siitä sen
Of
kaverista.
course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real,
But I was.
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help.
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
No voi hyvänen aika, miksi te ootte nyt niin pahoillaan kaikesta?
the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and
No mitä sitten?
didn't really get anything out of
No mitä vitsi? Me saatiin Lore, my boy. Saatiin viettää aikaa kavereiden kanssa. Pitää hauskaa. For what? Miksi?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me.
Stop being a beta.
Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Oh, senses, you say? You don't want her whore ass anymore, huh?
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh, hän on täällä, voi ei, liian myöhäistä. Juoskaa kauas pois, Timo.
Huh?
My queen is there.
Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Vittu, miten?
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
Se on ollut täällä jo aikaisemmin, Odimi.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but
Vai oliko se vaan silloin siellä liivessä?
Are you so happy just to see me?
Yeah.
Of course I am. I'm so happy that I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding.
To give you?
But now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
Onko sä aina puhunut tolleen?
You couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Yes, come.
Should we go see how they're doing?
No.
I
Let them
wouldn't.
be.
You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Is that a fucking threat?
We'll just leave them alone then.
Minä olen tappanut monta sikaa. They look quite happy. Maybe that's what Windbloom's all about. Vai niin? Hihi.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose.
Miksi?
You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return.
That's what you should do.
Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
Wow, Kolle ei auta muita ihmisiä, elleivät he auta häntä takaisin. Vittu, mikä muija.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
Or are they?
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
What the fuck do you expect? To just be retarded your whole life? What the fuck?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
No.
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating.
Okay,
Surprising, right? To think
Wait,
that
dating?
people would talk about that while on a date.
Oh.
My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew.
Wow, she's settled.
Said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that Learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something. As long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do.
Kaikki feministi. Listen
Why
up.
don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Holy shit, Paimon, not everything is about you or have to be included with you. Yes, and, well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
Mika!
Texture. Are these seeds?
Not seeds.
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the Animal Archon could also see how lovely they are.
He will.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
Kalle exhales into Sucrose's test tube and fluid turns deep wild. A small sparkling cloud puffs out of the test tube and rises into the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind.
Huh? What was that?
Niin, mihoja. Mä en tiedä, ootteko te kuullut sellaisesta asiasta kuin show, don't tell. Why did you tell us all that and not show it to us? How about you start putting your money where your game is?
It was like a little cloud of happiness.
Wow! Se oli varmaan tosi kivan näköinen. Siinä se nyt on. Pikku PNG-NFT. Siitä saa varmaan 2 markkaa, kun pistää sen internettiin.
Well, luckily there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Pen pal.
Master Trinari! Sino!
Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
For me? Did he sign a commissions?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself.
King.
If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
What does it matter?
Master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
No en mä tiedä, sä oot ollut pari kertaa istunut tuolla saatana kapakassa. Et sua voi haastettua viikoittain, niin en mä usko, että se niin vaikea oot. It's time to duel.
Wait, I've got something to give you too.
Kolle, otetaan se illalla makkarissa sitten, you know.
Holly has a gift for us? Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Oh god. Wow, I'm not gonna do anything with that.
I made these bookmarks from some aerial roses at the hotel.
I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino.
Money.
During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family.
Turpakiisaino.
He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
Mitä?
I agree.
You're saying siblings and family are different things?
Some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Thank you, we really appreciate it. Score!
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? One of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Is it the Anemo Archons doing?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
No ei näköjään. No, Eula is gone. She's gone. Albedo? What the hell? No vittu! Albedo! Albedo, minä tulen sinne.
You like the card back from Sino? I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design. His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out and awe his opponents. Although the commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG, friendship is more important than competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends. Since he gave it to you, this must mean he considers you to be a close friend. Oh, and speaking of,
I will suck his dick in the future, yes.
He also gifted me the card back as well. Maybe I'll also give the game a try.
It's not that great. I've played better games. Anyway, jos sinä olet täällä, niin täällä on muitakin ihmisiä. Mutta nyt me tarvitsemme listan heistä ja käymme juttelemassa heille vai mitä Allahdo. Jinger on siellä vittu. Tule taas tänne noin.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you? It's not like a quick trip from Lyhyesti to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything.
One quick trip.
Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me
wife?
Ying-ar.
Oi Timo. Oi hyvänen aika.
I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Make her call you daddy and you'll be right out of it.
Already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
Just wait while she sucks your dick with.
I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
Try talking to them, yes. Leave them alone. Oh. Goodbye. Näkemiin sitten. Simp. Sino, my boy.
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck.
Siistiä.
I take it you've also received your card back?
Yes.
Want to use it to play around?
Sure. Oho. No niin, nyt haastan ja paskon teidät. Bennett on sun tiimi. Got in, boy. I'll beat your ass right here. Dilush eteen. Ew, what the hell are these? Ew, what the hell are those? Mikä passive skill sulla on vittu? Sinulla on vain 2 noita, ok. No ehkä mä nyt haluan tuhlata kaikkia kortteja. Toisaalta ehkä olisi ihan hyvä antaa turpaa mahdollisimman nopeasti, varsinkin tuo näköjään ehkä tappaa mahdollisesti tässä hyvin pian. Stop! Vai niin, ei mulla ole yhtään eteenpäin. Joo, sä vaihdat Bennettiin. Ok. Viis!
Don't get cocky.
Sä tapoit mut. What do you mean?
Leaving so soon?
Let's light it up.
Jaa. No sinne mennään yksi hiilikin nyt turhaan. Haa. Mä olisin voinut käyttää tän. Olepas minne pässi.
No escape.
This ends now.
No, it does not. I still have one character, dumbass. Ha! 0 damagea ja saa kauti su ulti. Fuck, mulla ei ole mitään mihin käyttää. Eikä mitään hyödyllistäkään, joten ei muuta kuin eteenpäin äkis. Toi on toi sen custom deck. Ihan siistin näkö. Sen hienompi kuin nää vittu lokalit paskat. Tässä muuten menee vitunmoinen ikuisuus, kun tää ja tekee niin vähän damagea. Sai ihan paskat kortitkin. Races. Voi vittu, mitä paskaa. No ehkä Sukros hoitaa homman kotiin sitten. +3. Mä voisin tappaa Bennettin niinku right now full, mutta se on niinku vaan yhdestä poikki, kun mä voisin niinku tehdä 9 sit tuohon kolleihin mahdollisesti myöhemmin, but do I wanna risk it? Sure.
An eye for an eye.
Could it break?
Good judgment call.
Oliko?
Judgment is a
Oh no. Vitun 6. And I have no healing abilities. And you do! Fuck you, vittu! Miten... Ei kun niinhän se kuoli.
Stand clear.
Viis! Mitä vittua nyt? No puhuisi mua. Ehkä Saino hakkaakin sitten minut. No voi vittu, kun onneksi otetaan paskan kortin.
Animal test 6308.
Futile.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Futile.
My research has failed.
Tolla tee yhtään mitään, vittu. Paitsi tämän. Eli se oli ihan värtti. Jos se nyt kuolee, please tapa Saino, please tapa Saino, please tapa Saino, please tapa Saino. Fuck, se ei tapa Sainoa, koska se paittu vitun kollien. Se olisi tappanut Sainoon, voi vittu. Not a single one. tiedä, onko tällä mitään merkitystä, mutta...
No escape.
I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Me is gonna die. Niin, tää tilama 6.
Leaving so soon.
You have spirit.
And you're gonna hold my ass.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Vittu.
You can't run from death.
Tämä oli liian lähellä. Vittu, kyllä minä osaan pelata tätä peliä. Shut the fuck up. Minulla oli vaan paskat kortit ja kaikki.
You played well. Let's have a rematch in a few minutes.
Vittu, right now, fool. I am losing to you.
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck.
Shut up, bitch.
I take it you've also received your...
Nyt loppuu sun piäksäntä, nyt piestän teidät kalkkunat.
Let's go.
You stand condemned!
What the fuck is that? 3.
Nowhere to run!
Okei, se on joku fast action juttu.
Let's light it up.
5. Älä vittu jaksa. Ihan sama. Minä uoraan tämän miehen.
No escape.
Siis saanut Dilukille ultin seuraavaan, mutta sitten. Katsotaan, sai hiilattua sen perseen kannattajalla. Paljon kiviä.
so soon.
This ends now.
Jäbä, mulla on edelleen 3 ukkoa hengis. What do you mean?
This is just...
Good judgment call.
This is just a good judgment call.
Through me, justice is served.
8!
Don't get cocky.
No en näköjään tule kokiksi hyväneen aikaisen. Lord have mercy.
Stand clear.
Oh. Hihi. Vähän ikävää, että minä menen nyt tokana vasta. Onneksi on sukraussilla elämää. Eikö se halua kolme? No en mä vittuu tiedä kuinka paljon. Ai. Se oli kolme. Vittu 5.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Oh my god.
My research has failed.
Toivottavasti mä selviän tästä. Why are you always declaring the end of your round, you fucking fuckboy? Ai vittu.
Try this on for size.
2. Onneksi sain olla jo ultti.
You have spirit.
Nowhere to run.
Holy fuck! Fuck you, vittu.
My judgment.
Se oli kaikki korteista kiinni, vittu. Bitch.
A well-deserved victory.
Ja, ei sanonut muuta. Alkaa. Joo, mistä löydämme kaikki? Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's go see them. Near. How near? Eikö se ole tämä? Joo. the fuck? Sitä ehtiä sinä oot kävellyt tänne asti. Vile. Sun nimi on Vile. They're hot enough to reduce even Mondstadt's die-hard spice lover Barbara to tears. Barbara's a die-hard spice lover. November. No missä vitus ne muka nyt on? Tuolla. Mitä nyt niin lähellä ole, mutta... I guess. Sajis.
Hey, sucrose! I brought some home-cooked food.
Not home-cooked.
Really? Sounds great! I must point out a small issue about your cooking. You have a tendency to put a little too much flavoring in your dishes.
Damn, Sucrose, tell me you are white without telling you're white.
I guess I've been a little heavy-handed with the seasonings lately.
Are you feeling stressed recently? Do you want to find someone to play cards with? It really helps with stress. I promise.
Really? Does it now?
That sounds like a good idea. If I recall, both you and Sucrose are pretty good players, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we are. We've been playing together. And we were actually talking about this just a few days ago.
Since you are already familiar, would you mind also showing me the rules sometime?
I can show you the rules.
Kali seems to be a natural at the game. Maybe she's already the best player out of all of us.
I'm the best one, the fuck?
Me?
That's me!
That's right. You've been all talk at the tavern.
Aha.
That little girl from Sumeru is really good at the game.
Little girl?
If I can find the chance, I would love to test my skills against her.
Really? Isn't that great, Kali? You've become a TCG celebrity.
Damn, I'm a Joe to these peoples. Miksi mä edes pelaan sitä paskaa? To max out my battle pass, that's why.
Kali, Sucra, really? Are you feeling?
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah, we are.
Since you are already.
Yeah.
That's right.
Really? Isn't that great?
That's some great. Albeidon, minä puhuin niille Jinger ja Timo puhui niille, Saino puhuin sille Venti. Siis, onks toi... Kuka vitun idioottina saatana kirjoittaa? Venti. The next Windbloom character location in Genshin Impact is the location of Venti. No vittu, just tell me where he is and stop writing stupid bullshit that no one cares about. Eikä sillä ole mitään tarvettakaan, holy fuck. You can find Venti at Anemo Archon sitting at one table. She asks you to listen to one of the poems she has written. What? Anemo Archon, you mean this fucking statue? Täällä ole mitään vihreitä twinkkejä. Katsotaan sieltä baarista. Sinä valehtelit tuolle saatanan perseessä. Mitä vittua nyt taas?
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's Windbloom Festival.
Yes, it was very nice.
I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us.
I'm always gonna come if there's something to do.
You have a moment now. Would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year?
Yes.
Allow me to recite it for you.
No niin.
This world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue.
Bars.
A shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul.
Nice.
Maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
You do what you wanna do, boy. Talk to fast, Pin. No. Mikä tää vitun meteli täällä? Ei me luuta baaris. Anyway, Mika and Tiimari teleport to the statue of the Seven near the Dawn Winery. Onko edes oikea paikka? Can I see them from here? Go to the cliff at the north. Tuolla vai?
Take it easy.
Jätkät, me ollaan vaarassa. My balls! Sajis.
Thank you so much for your surveying tips. I had no idea that the Sumeru Forest Watchers would also have
Mikalla on kiva
expertise
design.
in this area. You really do know just about everything.
It's only natural that forest watchers and surveyors would have some similar skills. We're both constantly outdoors and on the move after all. Anyway, I'm glad I could help.
If I can find a chance, I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard that the terrain is quite complicated there, and it'd be a treat to see it for myself.
Yes, complicated is indeed one way to put it. Visitors often get lost when they visit Sumeru for the first time, and they have a tendency to pick all kinds of mushrooms and fruits in the rainforest without discretion.
We get a lot of people here picking Phalanima mushrooms as well.
Minä?
Actually, have you ever tried adding
For
them to a
Mona.
recipe? They are quite
Itse
bland
asiassa olen
by
ostanut
themselves,
niitä
but
äsken.
perhaps the taste can be improved if they're cooked together with other ingredients.
I've never tried that myself, but now that you mention it, I do want to give it a try.
I'm quite curious too. Would you like to pick some together later?
Aha. Sienestä ja pojat. Allow me to join ya. Otetaan pojat yhteiskuvan. On kyllä semmonen meistä, että saadaan hyvää kuvaa meistä. Saadaan kaksoissola sinne taustalle ja kaikki. Toi mun lamppu on vähän paska, mutta this'll do. Anteeksi, nyt kävelen tästä yli, koska minun ohjaameni on rikki. Noniin, who is next? Clean Mona! Statue of the Seven, which one? You will find Clean Mona near the Statue of the Seven. This one. This one. This one. This one. Which fucking one, dumbass rider? Holy! You're so fucking dumb. You misgender people, you write unnecessary stuff, and you tell places where people are not. What the hell is even that? Miksi Kleella on tommonen? Mikä se on? Mäkihyppäjä asento.
Mona, look! I found
Wow, maailmaa tuolla.
clover. It's so pretty. Do you like it?
Huh? Is it from me?
What happened to your butt? It's non-existent.
Could you also say something nice to Klee?
Wow.
Oh, of course. I've actually gotten really good at this. Oh, Miss Klee, our mighty Spark Knight, you are the flame of hope for all of Mondstadt and the vessel for...
For Jesus. Good God.
Vessel.
Oh, no, Klee doesn't seem to really appreciate this kind of praise. Okay then. Klee, you're super adorable and your hat and backpack are the cutest.
True.
Did your mom get them for you?
Of course.
Mom said that she picked them out with Dodoko, and Dodoko really loves this backpack too, which is why Dodoko's always hanging from the side. Mom also said that someone else was also helping her pick out the gifts that day. What was the name again?
Who?
If Klee remembers correctly, people would call her the Old Hag.
Wait, the old hag? Huh. Okay, well, now that you mention it, the old hag does have a fondness for picking out hats.
Okay. Mistä ne puhui tuossa alussa?
Mona, look! I found a 4-leaf clover. It's so pretty. Do you like it?
Huh? Is it from me? Thank you, Klee.
Could you also say something nice to Klee?
Oh, Miss... Huh? Oh, no, Klee.
Yep. Mom also... if Klee... Wait.
No niin. Oliko siinä kaikki? What do you think? 0 responses. Upvote, funny, love, surprised, angry, sad. Olisin antanut downvotein, mutta ehkä en nyt ole sellainen ihminen. Huhhuh. Voitais käydä täällä myös. Mutta nyt me mennään soittamaan. Vittu, mikä matka. Hello. Miss Lizzie. With no voice acting, you see. Tuossa sulla on pienet jalat. Toisaalta sä olet nainen. Fuck! I didn't want to pick that one. It's not tuned. I wanna start over. I wanna start over. Eiks mä enää saa valita vai... Voiko sitä vaihtaa? Tavallaan voi vaihtaa instrumentti. Mikä on sitten? En tiedä, mutta minä haluan käyttää rumpu. Ai L2 ei voi laittaa sitä. No vittu niin sitten. Okei. Kokeillaan miltä Pro tuntuu. Miksi mä kuulen mitä? Kuuluuks tästä? Tämä oli liian vaikea. This is not satisfactory at all. Kuuluuko tästä vittu kuuluu jotain vai ei? Vittu kun en osaa painaa nappeja kunnolla. Damn. Ding ding ding. Okei, mennään seuraavaan. Beat, no, what? Oliko se tämä, koska se ei kuulunut vai? No niin. Tää kyllä kuulostaa yhtään hyvältä, mutta... This is very unsatisfying, Mihojo. Ensi kerralla parempaa duunia. Hyvä biisi, goddamn. I don't know how I got all of those, but I did it. Hauskaa. Contemplation is now. Dance of Afros. Alrighty then. Vaihtuuks toi biisi ton paskan mukaan? Tai toi ääni? Aha. Yhtäkkiä olen Zorro. Mexican bangers. No. Tää kuulostaa sitä Dreamworksin vittu introlta, what the fuck? Skaelisti non finale termini. Okei. Onpas paska ääni. Ja tää on se duaalinen taistelumusiikki. Fucking hell. Vittu. Niin vaikea muistaa nappuloita. Caprice of the Leaves. Mä tiedän, tääkin kuulostaa ihan paskalta. Tuo mikä catchaa. Tää kuulostaa jotenkin tutulta kanssa. Ehkä se on varmaan kuullut tässä pelissä tai jotain, mutta kuulostaa ihan joltain elokuvan biisiltä. Tai ehkä tää oli siinä Colleen karakterivideossa. Olipas se lyhyt. 100%. Winding through a video. Jälkeen tää on paras. Plus siinä on kitara. Onpas kovin kiinalainen biisi, tiivari. Nyt sieltä tulee se lähit. Taka vasemmalta. Vasemmalta kuulokkeesta. $98.98 man. Bard's Adventure. Onpas kovin. Osaa ne Mihoilla ainakin musiikkia tehdä. Sopivaisi tuohon loppuun. No! No nyt mä käyn ne kaikki läpi. No mä en nyt ehkä tässä streamissä jaksa käydä kaikkia läpi, niin... Olla vaikeimmilla vaikeusasteilla. Niin sitten on toi Vibro-paska ja... Käydään kattoo mikä tässä on. Mitä? Are you right here?
Alright, maybe I'll take one.
Maybe I'll take one. Ai niin. So do I play here? Onpas siinä. Karttoja. Open up the door, it's real. Ja sillä voi tuhota ne. Man, that's boring. Holy. Wait. Tää refinement. Niin sillä miekalla vai? Mistä sen saa? Fuck. Sieltä se tulikin.
Osmanthus wine to
Elemental Mastery. Whispers of the wind and flower within 8 seconds after the character's elemental skill hits an opponent. The character triggers another reaction. Okei. Onks toi kellekään hyvä edes? Vittu, kuulostaa tosi oudolta. Ainakin noin Claymoren käyttäjän näkökulmasta. Mutta katsotaan mitä internet sanoo. Good for whom? Deja! AM substance and passive can increase the damage of all powered reactions. Notable weapon for Diluc can fuel you does both EM and attack. Ja mikä Dilucilla on nyt? Aivan tämä paska. Recommended for Way Burgen overall team comp. Beidou, great for improving Beidou's overall damage. Recommended for electric charge overall the harmful team. Dory, useful for Dory's damage output. Can increase the damage of skill and a genie tube from your stats. Recommended for high team comp. Sayu, useful for high use healing. EM and attack can increase the HP restored from burst. No sehän olisi Sayulle sit varmaan paras niinku näistä. Mutta ei oo minun hahmoilla nyt oikein mitään, kun minä Dilucia käytän. Mutta ihan hyvä, jos se Ponhomo bi, siis niin. Toi on koettu. Sitten on noin. Meillä on vielä yksi snapshotti. Siis, haluatko että mä oikeesti otan kuvia tuollaisista asioista? Vai pitääkö tossa olla jotain? Niin. Why do I need to put on the fucking camera, man? Joo. Se siitä sitten. Myös varmistamassa, ettei ole vibrokristalleja. Ääninäyttelyyn, kun luuska, kun tässä on tää niin. Dan Mikhael ihan mies. Jep. Pelataan nyt ehkä yksi näistä. Ai helvetti. Anna tolle. Anna tolle. Nimittäin kuntosalin jäsenyys. Vittu, voitko nyt olla hiljaa, puhua vähemmän, kuntoilla enemmän ja päästää minut töihin? Huhhuh. Vittu, joo, olen ennenkin pelannut Vibrokrystalleja. Now fuck off. Vaporize, you say? Tässä on oikeesti. Okei. Oikeesti.
Time for a light show. Strike is one. Let me weave you a verse. Time to go.
En niin ole timmuuni.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines them. Observe. Break a leg. See? Cross over. Fire hazard.
Mikä vitun...
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Observe. Strike is one. Here come the fireworks. The fuse is lit.
Hands on fire.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Koko. A mystic retreat. Strike is one. Observe. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Cross over.
This is long overdue.
As one with wind and cloud, I will have order.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. No touching.
Stabilize. Order guide you. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn.
Born of ice and frost.
Millä tippui jääpukko naamalla?
Blaze over.
Gather. This is order.
Tää on tuhlata aikaa, jos mä käytän muitakaan. Niin...
Next on the agenda.
Välttämättä.
Stabilize. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
And that's gonna take forever.
Gotcha.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Gather. One with nature. I will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize. The wind knows me.
Quietly.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Glaze over. Access denied.
Joo. Semmoista. Kyllä, kyllä. Maybe. Siinä taisi olla kaikki sitten. Ai. Let's be sure of that. Joo, ei oo teillä mitään. Eikä eventeis. No joo. Eiköhän se riitä siitä. Vittu 4 tuntia, holy. Joo, tosiaankin riittää. Minä vedän nuo loput off-streamissa läpi, kun ei niissä ole mitään ihmeellistä kiinnostavaa mitään. See you later, alligators.